prison, you lose track of time. I'm just another Forsworn, sent to rot here in this mine. I'm just another Forsworn, sent to rot here in this mine. I trust you aren't considering any thievery. I'm just another Forsworn, sent to rot here in this mine. I'm just another Forsworn, sent to rot here in this mine.
The new meat. So soft, tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh? A true killer like me. The gods put us here to fill their halls with souls. You'll fit in fine down here. Guards brought me in about 12 years ago. Was running a good group of bandits up until then. But these Forsworn, they're nothing like the men I cobbled together. They're real killers. Murder, banditry, assault, theft, and lollygagging. You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving. That's right. Turn around and leave.
How old is my daughter now, I wonder? In prison, you lose track of time. Madanark's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it. He's old-fashioned like that. Mm-hmm. I'm just another Forsworn, sent to rot here in this mine.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn. Guards say I murdered someone. I was just sleeping off some meat in my aunt's house. That didn't stop them from arresting me. I didn't even know who they said I killed. A couple of years. I wasn't a Forsworn when I came, but I joined up when I got in. Easier that way. Until next time.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn. I got locked up one too many times. Now I'm in for life. The first time, thieving. The second time, thieving. The third time, thieving. It kinda keeps going like that. First it was 6 months, then a year, then 2 years. Now I'm in for life. Ah, you want protection? I can get you what you need. Maybe you could do something for me first. Duok has a bottle of skooma, finest distilled moon sugar. I'm shaking just thinking about it. Thank you, friend. Don't worry. I'll have that shiv ready for you. Uh-huh.
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it. What do you want?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Long enough.
All right then. Last miss. Here we go.
I fought worse than you. No one has
Show me what you got.
That takes care of that.
How old is my daughter now, I wonder? In prison, you lose track of time. Keep your hands to yourself. I'm just another Forsworn, sent to rot here in this mine.
The new meat. So soft, tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh? What was it like? The gods have a place for killers. You can't carry the burden. You're weak. You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving. That's what I was hoping you'd say. Come, you're mine.
Come on, he's not so tough.
It's been so long since I tasted my own blood. Sour.
Come on, he's not so tough.
Yeah. Go on in. You serve your time by digging, so dig.
Well, well, look at you. The Nord... So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed? Do I? What about you? What right did you have to meddle in my affairs? Kill my people? Was it worth it? Your truth? You're one of us now, you see? A slave. The boot of the Nord stepping on your throat. Maybe if you understood that, I could help you. There's a man named Breg inside these mines. Besides me, he's been here the longest. Tell him I sent you. Ask him why he's here. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is. Our struggle... You're a... I had Markarth. My men and I drove the Nords out. We had won. So we thought. Retribution was swift. I was captured, quickly tried, and sentenced to death. But my execution never came. Dhonar's Silverblood stopped it. He wanted the Forsworn at his call, that I would point their rage at his enemies and spare his allies. And I have. Humiliating at first, but I knew he would let his guard down eventually, that he would come to trust I was under control. This was our land. We were here first. Then the Nords came and put chains on us, forbid us from worshipping our gods. Some of us refused to bow. We knew the old ways would lead us back to having a kingdom of our own. That is who we are. The Forsworn. Criminals in our own lands, and we will cut a bloody hole into the Reach until we are free. Our vengeance will come.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
I left behind my daughter, Uale, when I was taken.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn. I'm
Jarl
innocent.
decided I was too much
The
of a
Nords
problem.
framed me.
Threw me in here with a
Near
forced
that
murder
murder weapon.
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it. What do you want of digging to do? Long enough. My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists? Then you know the hard looks as judgment gets set upon you, the sneers of people who never had to face sentence. Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside? I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. Married to some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Madanak once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver. My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up. Long enough. I'm not Monadnack. I was never a leader of the Forsworn. The only anger I can justify is my own. But every family in the Reach has a story like mine. There are no innocent onlookers in this struggle, just the guilty and the dead. Till next time.
I wonder how Grandma Bethella is doing. She's probably worried sick about me.
I left behind my daughter, Uale, when I was taken.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
You're back. Have you done what I asked? Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family. Each time a different injustice. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting. Yes, but I need a show of loyalty from you. I don't need a shiv in the back while we break out. Have you met Grisbar the Unlucky? He's rightly named, and he's also a thief and a snitch. He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him, and then we can leave Sidna Mine for good. Our struggle is our people's struggle.
Prison's not so bad. Less complaints when I killed people.
How old is my daughter now, I wonder? In prison, you lose track of time.
Don't kill me! Please!
I was sent here because someone said I was a forsworn. I'm innocent. Guards say I murdered someone. I was just sleeping off some meat in my aunt's house. That didn't stop them from arresting me. I don't even know who they said I killed. A couple of years. I wasn't a forsworn when I came, but I joined up when I got in. Easier that way. All right, then. What do you want, new blood?
I'm just another forsworn, sent to rot here in this mine.
What?
You've finally become one of us. Come with me. I think it's time I announced my plans to you and your new brothers.
What's going on, Madanach? You wouldn't have old Grisvar killed unless you weren't planning on needing him.
My brothers, we have been here long enough. It's time to leave Sidna Mine and continue our fight. Through this gate, just beside my quarters, is a tunnel. A tunnel that leads right through the old dwarven ruins of Markarth, into the city. Well, what do you say, my brothers?
The Reach belongs to the Forsworn.
I say you've earned an early pardon. Let's go. It's a little gift from the dwarves. Who knew they would end up helping our cause? We have to move. We'll talk more once we see the sky.
No turning back now.
Over here!
With me.
You're mine!
Madanach, I brought what you asked for.
Good work. Get ready while I have a word with our favorite outsider.
It wasn't easy getting...
I
all
had
your
Kai
things.
recover
A
all
few
the things the
guards had
Nords
their
stole
faces
from you.
sealed.
You better get ready before we break out into the city. And take this. It's blessed with the old magics. Something to remember me by. Now, I announce to all of Markarth that I have returned. Don't worry about your name. They'll know who to blame and fear after today. It'll take years, but I'll organize the Forsworn again. We'll reclaim our land, and then when power is ours, we'll have peace. A kingdom. Until then, let me offer you a warning. Beware the Forsworn. No place in the Reach is safe from us now.
prison, do you? Pay for what you've done to my family.
Your family? You poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Donar! Never. Here we go! Give up! You can't
I'll see you in pieces!
I'll show you a real fight. You can't beat me. You walk in the...
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Someone do something. here!
Is someone there?
Prepared to die.
Killed that too. You'll make a fine rug, cat.
wish I could be an adventurer like you and go wherever I want. I had a dream that there was a good dragon. He was old and gray, but he wasn't scary. Most days, I do all I can to stay away from my sister and my father. The beating's the same from either one. If you beat up my sister, Sissel, I won't tell. Are you new around here? You should go to the inn if you need a place to stay. Sissel thinks she's so special. No way she's more special than me.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both. I only take real coin here. No handouts and no bartering. Trying to break into my chest again, son? I've told you to leave it alone.
I just wanted to try on your old armor, from back when you were a soldier. I thought I might be old enough to wear it.
I've told you 100 times I locked that chest for a reason. I don't want you getting a head full of ideas about adventure and glory.
I'm old enough to decide how to live my life, and I'd be honored to wear your armor. If you just let me. I'm strong enough to handle it.
Strong, yes. How clever are you? I tell you what, if you can open the lock on my chest, you can have everything in it.
I'll take your challenge. But if I win, I get to start a new life as an adventurer, and with no objections from you.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
If you've got some business in Rorikstead, you should start by speaking to Juan. Yes, that's right. Look around you. Most of the lands you see are mine. Most of this I purchased while my comrades were fighting in the south, helping the Empire against the Aldmeri Dominion. Back then, nothing would grow here, and so the land was worthless. Now, thanks to the hard work and the gods' blessings, our farms prosper. Aye, that I did. I commanded a force of several dozen men, most of them levies from villages in the part of the hold. I damn near met my end in that war. An old merry soldier ran me through with his blade and left me for dead. A healer named Joanne saved my life. He's been my closest friend ever since. I tell you, that man is a miracle worker. Not yet anyway, though it certainly could. With most of the hold's fighting men committed to the war, there are fewer swords to keep the road safe from brigands and wild beasts. And of course, as the war drags on and supplies run low, our ample fields and stores of food will make a tempting target for desperate men. The best we can hope for is a swift end to the conflict. The longer the war goes on, the worse it will be for all of us, I'm afraid. All right then. I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Today, I'll teach you a useful spell that might just save your life. If you should ever fall into a river, you'll be very glad you learned it.
Oh, are you gonna teach me how to turn into a mud crab?
Oh, it's much better than that. I will teach you how to breathe underwater, with no need to turn into one of those ugly creatures.
Wow! Then I could dive into a river and swim so far away that Britta and Father could never find me.
Now clear your mind and breathe deeply. Good concentration is very important for spellcasting. If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place. Peace and prosperity are all the good folk of Rorikstead want in life. Until next time. I'm sure it's hard to believe, but I was once a bold adventurer like you, ready to face any danger. Have you met Rorik? He owns these lands, and it's from him that our village gets its name. We've been friends for many years now. Rorik fought for the Empire in the Great War. He was gravely wounded, and so was brought before me. I was a healer then, you see. We were as close as kinsmen, and when Rorik returned home, I came with him. I'm happy to spend my twilight years here with my good friend. How can we? We're a community of farmers, not fighting men. If not for the war, we might have enough guards in the hold to protect the settlements. That the dragons should return now is most unfortunate. How can we? We're a community of farmers, not fighting men. If not for the war, we might have enough Secret? What makes you think there's a secret? There are no secrets here, my curious friend. Our prosperity is simply the result of hard work, good fortune, and the blessings of the gods. Take care now.
I wish I could be an inventor like you, and go wherever I want.
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place. You're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place.
Don't even think about it.
Peace and prosperity
I wish
are
I could
all
be an
the good folk
inventor
of
like
Rorik's
you,
Dead
and
want
go
in
wherever
life.
I want. I had a dream that there was a good dragon. He was old and gray, but he was... Most days, I do all I can to stay away from my sister and my father. The beating's the same from either one. Someday soon, I'll stop being afraid. Joanne is teaching me magic. He says I'm real good. Hi there. Need something? Hi there. Need something?
Huh?
Need something? You need a... Ouch! Hey! You need to leave.
You look like you've seen your share of adventure. I envy you that. In fact, maybe you can help me with something. Born and raised right here in Rorikstead. My father was a soldier. He fought in the Great War, and when it was over, he retired here to raise a family. My mother passed away when I was just a babe, so he did his best to raise me on his own. It's not the most exciting place in the world, but the people here work hard. They don't cause trouble for anyone. It's true. For as long as I can remember, our crops have always done well. I'm not sure whether it's the soil, climate, or the favor of the divines, but we've never had a poor harvest. I want to be an adventurer like you. My father says I can't. He says he needs me to stay here and work the farm. And even if he did let me be an adventurer, we couldn't afford to buy armor. His name is Mralki, and he's the innkeeper here. I hope you could change his mind. Thank you. I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
If you need a meal or... I only take real coin here. No handouts and no bartering. My son? Eric? What about him? Did something happen? Is he all right? But the world is a dangerous place. Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into. What's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it. You would give your own coin to help my son? I'm moved by your compassion. Your kind deed will not go unrewarded, my friend. Tell Eric I've changed my mind and will visit Whiterun soon to fit him for armor.
Did you have any luck talking to my father? Did you have any luck talking to my father? Until next time.
If you've got some business in Rorikstead, you should start by speaking to Juan.
Oh.
Looks like we're in for quite a harvest. We've had better luck with our planting than any village in the whole.
Luck? I think it has more to do with the hard work and good soil.
Maybe you're right. Even so, I can't help wondering if some other force is at work here.
Daughters are growing up fast, Limkin. Seems like only yesterday they were newborn babes.
They've grown all right. Lazier and more stupid.
There's times I think you're the coldest man in Skyrim. This is your own flesh and blood you're talking about.
have any luck talking to my father? I'd better get going. I can't thank you enough, friend. I hope you'll come back to Rorikstead soon and pay me a visit. Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn. All right, then. My father, Ralki, manages the inn. He used to be a soldier, but he left that life behind. What can I do for you? Need something? Need something?
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something? Of course, Thane. How can I be of service? Lead on, my Thane.
Do yourself a favor and don't have children. They're good for nothing at all.
By Ysmir, a thief. You won't get away with that.
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place.
If you need a meal or room, I only take real coin here. No handouts and no bartering.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need. Need something? People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that? Until next time. Need something?
Huh?
Yes? Need a meal or room? I've got both. I only take real coin here. No handouts and no bartering.
Let's sate that appetite, huh?
I hear your crop sold well at the market. Well done, Ennis.
All right then. I'm trying something new, offering discounts for bulk purchases. So far, that seems to be working. You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself? Until next time.
The last time I was in Whiterun, the tradesmen were talking about you. Your reputation as a businessman is growing.
Glad to hear all my hard work has paid off. Maybe we'll fetch a better price for our crops next time we're in the city. You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself? Is that so? Does the name Gleda ring a bell? The star beauty of my farm? Kidnapped by a drunk lout and sold to a giant? You better remember her right fast before I call the guards and have you hauled away. You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant. You didn't seem to need either to sell Gleda to the giant in the first place. I think you'll figure it out. You mentioned something like that when you were running off with my goat. Tell you what, you bring back my goat, and maybe I'll give a damn about your staff. You really don't remember stealing a goat and selling her to a giant? Are you thick? Go get her! At least she's bound to follow you back. You smell just like the fermented feed she likes. All right then.
Do yourself a favor and don't have children. They're good for nothing at all. I got enough troubles, so don't go adding to them.
If you've got some business in Rorikstead, you should start by speaking to Juan.
Name's Ennis. If you've got friends who do business in Whiterun, they might know me.
Mm-hmm.
Get away from me!
Good day, then. I saw some nice dresses here to the girls while I was waiting. I'd be happy to purchase them if you like.
We don't need your charity, Breton. My girls deserve something nice. It'll be their father who buys it.
Are you new around here? You should go to the inn if you need a place to stay. Hey, you want to play a game? Really? All right, you pick. Tag or hide and seek. Okay, you're it. Oh, you got... I wish I could be an adventurer like you and go wherever I want. You're it! You can't catch me! You're it! Got you! You can't catch me! Got you! I had a dream that there was a good dragon. He was. Are you new around? Huh? He wasn't scary. Sissel thinks she's so special. No way she's more. I'm the older sister by nearly 5 minutes. Hmm? 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 Hi there. Yes?
The way the crops have been growing, Rorikstead must have the richest soil in the whole.
Maybe we should start selling the soil along with the dung. We'll make a tidy profit.
Who in their right mind would pay for dirt? You'd get laughed out of Whiterun for even trying it.
Hey, people paid money for stranger things. Take our cow dung. We sell that by the wagon load.
When you're rich, you can waste as much money as you like on far-fetched business ideas. In the meantime, there's a farm to run.
You talked to Reldith yet? She's like a mother to me.
We're honest, hard-working folk here, and we don't suffer beggars or thieves. Do I detect a bit of jealousy in your tone? I would hardly blame you. What calling could be more noble than this? I see in your eyes that you think I jest. I assure you I don't. I am proud, and rightfully so, of the work we do here. Working the soil with your hands, seeing your seeds take root and grow, tending a herd. There is a joy in honest labor you won't find elsewhere. In Whiterun, mostly. Ennis handles the business arrangements, but I know that he has a few purchasers who give us a fair price. Ennis prides himself on his shrewd business schemes. For my part, I'm far happier working with cattle and crops than with people. Until next time.
You here from the city? I visit Whiterun from time to time, mostly to make deals. Reldith is the hardest working farmer in Rorikstead, but I'm the one with the head for business. Need something? Gledda! I'm not a scratch on her. Happy day! I still can't figure out why you stole her. You left a note explaining it, but half of it was gibberish and the rest had mead spilled on it. Only bit I could make out was repaying Isolde in Whiterun, and even that's mostly scribbles. Guess you could try there. Until next time. Need something? Good afternoon.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Good to see you again. How would you like to hire a brave, if untested, mercenary? Seemed like the best way to see the world and make some coin. Sure, I'm a little green, but what I lack in experience, I make up for in courage. Father says I should pick a name that describes what I really am, but nobody's going to hire Eric Greenthumb or Eric Hoe Pusher. No, I need a name that will put some fear in the hearts of my enemies. When I have some enemies, that is. I'd better get going.
You're interfering
Walk
with official
away,
formal
now.
business. This doesn't concern
Walk
you,
away,
citizen.
now.
Walk away, now.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something? The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way, if you tell them who you are. Lead on, my... Huh?
The latest recruit, right?
Wait, it means when I have troubles, I always have someone on my side. We have shield siblings to keep our backs as dangerous as our fronts. I think. A man of my station has many debts. I'm not much use at labor or learning, but I can throw a punch with the best of them. The companions let me fight for gold, and so I fight. Until next time.
What do you need?
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. Sadia, wake up there.
Yes, Mum. You want a drink? Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both. Until next time.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Don't forget to see me at my... shop sometime. Pardon me, but I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Today's come and gone, for the age of questions is just about done.
Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me. It's not about the money, really. I wouldn't have given you the wedding ring on credit if you weren't so obviously in love. But if there isn't going to be a wedding, the least you can do is give the ring back. That was one of my best pieces. You went right out to give it to your fiancé. Don't you even remember where you left her? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why she left you. How could you forget? It was the sweetest story I'd ever heard. You met at the full moon, under the biggest tree in Witchmist Grove, surrounded by fireflies. It was straight out of a storybook.
Sadia, dear?
Farewell.
I'll be needing... you to mop the place down extra tonight. Lots of spills.
Oh yes, Mum. I'll make sure it gets done. Hi there.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good. My friend Maven and I... Have you met Maven in Riften? We know our place in this world. Know the place of others, too. Need something? Hmm? Need something?
Huh? Yes?
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
What can I get you? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. The companions? In Jorvasker? They're recruiting new members from what I hear. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need. Hungry, tired, or just plain thirsty? I... think I've got some mugs need scrubbing.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something? The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way, if you tell them who you are. Let's go. I'm still here. Fine. What? What? Will do. Will do. Will do. Will do. That it?
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been...
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice.
I work for Bellathor
Shouted him
at the
apart.
general goods store.
What is it? Dragons?
Favor the bow, eh? I'm a swordman myself.
Need something?
Maybe
What can I
some
do
other
for you?
time I'll reveal your destiny. Tea leaves, palm reading, crystal scrying. Ooh. Come to a love of her reading, did you? Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the mood.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
Oh, I tell the future all right. When
I miss
feel
the
up to
days when the
task,
Greymanes
that
and
is.
Battleborns got along.
But I'm afraid my
Ever since the
energies
war
haven't quite
started,
peaked.
we've been at each other's throats. There's nothing a man can do that I can't do better, whether it's serving drinks or slaying trolls. The daughters of this land are just as strong and loyal as its men.
Bits and baubles for sale.
The best. Can you be my father? Mister, could you spare a coin? It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
The finest cuts.
Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh well. Thanks anyway, I suppose.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of finest quality meats.
All crafted by the best blacksmith.
I await your orders. My blade is yours to command, Thane.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day. Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Fresh baked loaves.
Chops and steaks
Still
fit
warm
for a
from the
jarl.
oven.
Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Shiny
Finest cuts, fresh from the wild. Oh yes, hunting is my great passion. That's why my brother and I opened a shop to sell hunting supplies. It's the Drunken Huntsman down by the main gate. He tends the store, and I've got this stall.
Owning a farm does have its advantages.
Good hunting.
Huh?
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables.
Once I've made
for
enough
sale.
money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted
About the
by
same as
best
everyone else?
blacksmith in
They're the
Skyrim.
catfolk of elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. Way I hear it, elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful. Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them.
These fruits and vegetables
Reputation
are
mostly.
disappointing, aren't they?
A lot of Khajiit turn to smuggling and thievery to get by. A few bad apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is.
They'd be twice as fresh.
By the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Farewell.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
I've never seen you before. Leave me alone.
If you bring meat, you're welcome here. Even if you don't, you're still welcome. All this talk of dragons is making people antsy. Nonsense. Yes, I've wandered a bit, but I always come back to Kyne's Grove. My clan was one of the first to settle here. Legend says that my forefather Lena discovered the mines after he stumbled into a dark cave to relieve himself. Too much mead. Of course, there's another story of Lena losing the family's shield in a different cave. So it depends on who you believe. According to my grandfather, at least, he swore that version of the legend was true. Even found the cave old Lena stumbled into. Hey, if you find it, I could show you some of the clan's favorite fighting moves. They're all shield techniques. Well, a lifetime of study, you might say. The best comes from Riften, but I haven't been there in years. Ever tried making your own? It's, not easy, trust me. Hopefully that story about Lena's shield is true.
What do you want, cat? Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings. I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thune be taught like any skill?
to return, to consummate our love. What? You want it for that hussy Esmeralda with the dark feathers, don't you? I won't let her have you. Where bears? Where? Bears? Men that are bears? Dragons were never gone. They were just invisible and very, very quiet. Mike is tired now. Go bother somebody else. Mike is done talking.
hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road. Fine. I can tell you aren't worth the trouble. Just get out of here before I change my mind.
Hello there, friend. How lucky for you to chance upon a bard on the road. Why, to perform for my common man, of course. Why should only the courts and inns of wealthy towns be given the gift of music? Ah, well, after a little incident with a roguish lad and the daughter of a prominent thane, well, let's just say, best not. Afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening that tongue, you might try the Bard's College in Solitude. For a generous fellow traveler, but of course, What would you like to hear? Ysmir's blessing on you. This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero plays a warrior's part. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. With the voice-wielding power of the ancient Lord Art. Believe the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborn's come.
come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deed for the day?
Yes?
We got warm food, warm
This
drinks,
is an
and
ode to
warm baths.
Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
Sadia, wake up, dear.
Yes, Mum. You want a drink?
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. Excellent. Sorry it didn't work out. I know how excited you were for the wedding. You kept saying it would be a huge ceremony at Morvenskar. You said you even had some magic staff that would handle all of the guests. Farewell.
Killer of kings, on the day of your death we will drink and we'll sing. Children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
What do you need, handsome?
Is there something I can do for you?
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Yes?
What can I get you? People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that? The companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from what I hear. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Is there something I can do for you?
Hungry, tired, or just plain thirsty?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death. May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharper.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. He took me in and helped me turn my life around. Farewell, sir. I was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army, until I took a sword to the chest. I'd be out there fighting the Imperials right now if it wasn't for my war wound. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Until next time. Good to see you again, friend. Ever since that Imperial Craven ran me through from behind, I've had trouble breathing. Don't have any trouble drinking, though.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something? Of course, Thane. How can I be of service? Lead on, my Thane. We've stopped. What is it? I'm at your command. Lead on, then.
Need a ride? My carriage is the safest way to travel. It's an old city, I can tell you that. The Palace of the Kings is ancient. It's not the friendliest place for outsiders. The Dark Elves were all forced to live in a slum called the Grey Quarter. The Argonians can't even live inside the walls. They're all stuck out on the docks. Still, Candlehearth Hall's got decent food and cheap bunks. You could do worse.
I hope someday we'll get to know each other better. See why the Nords... It's for sale if you got the coin. That's your best offer? I suppose so. She's the one with the saddle. My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change. If it's my fate to be ended by a dragon, so be it. Meantime, I'll live my life the way I want to. Sometimes the difference between life and death is a swift steed.
Hello. There. You'll make a fire.
Fire. Stir lightning. You will suffer at my hands.
They drink all day and night. What do I do? I work for
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
Is someone there?
cannot even conceive of the power.
You'll make a fine
Come
on, show me what you've got.
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it. I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff. Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. Need something? I am Sanguine, Daedric Prince of Debauchery. I know. How could I lie to you? Well, how could I trust you until we've shared a few drinks? But it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff than this waste of flesh. Let's be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through. But you're going places. Maybe a little influence from your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit. My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Are you married? You look the type. Make sure you treat your wife with the respect she deserves. What do you need, my friend? Remember, fresh food and vegetables every day.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman? There's nothing a man can do that I can't do better, whether it's serving drinks or slaying trolls.
big.
Try your best. You want them in bigger ones.
And the weight?
Oh, what happened?
Sig.
Yes?
What happened?
If we get a spare moment, I could use some water.
Don't you sweet-talk me, Alvin. Not after last night. I'll bring you water when I'm done with my other chores.
Oh, woman, you'll be the death of me yet. Fine, take your time. I'll just die of thirst in the heat of this. Be careful. What a waste.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop. I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hand. It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town, too, but it ain't. The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land and the town. I just pay the taxes. And by supplies, I suppose you mean weapons and armor? Alvor can help you out. He's our blacksmith. All right, then.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him. Lucan's got a little bit of everything at the Riverwood Trader. If you need weapons or armor, see Alvor, the blacksmith. Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood Trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time. Is that sarcasm? I've heard better wisecracks from Orgnar. Still, you have a point. Camilla letting Faendal visit her isn't a good thing for me. Here, let me give you a particularly venomous letter. Say it's from Faendal. That should get Camilla to stop inviting the elf over. Until next time.
Something now, Papa?
Later, little one. I need to finish what I'm working on. But keep watching. Watch and learn.
Yes, sir.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. I'll show you what I know. What is that blowhard up to now? So, he thinks he can turn Camilla against me. Two can play at this. Here, give this letter to Camilla and tell her it's from Sven. Let's see what she thinks of him after reading that. Until next time.
The only worry we've got is the war reaching this far. It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town, too, but it ain't. The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land and the town. I just pay the taxes. Until next time.
happened?
Years passed. The lumber was used
It
for
means
houses
so much
or
to us to have the
furniture.
claw back where it
Now,
belongs.
the soldiers just buy it all.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you. Another poem, I bet. He does know how to make a girl blush. What's this? If that oaf thinks all I'm going to do is stay in that filthy house of his and clean, You can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore. I'd better get going.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
I still need you to make a batch of those fried potatoes. We can serve them with the ale.
Yep.
Wait, let me guess. You'll get to it later.
Don't I always?
I don't suppose I could convince you to take care of it now, could I?
No.
Well, there's something to be said for honesty, I suppose.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. For a Nord.
I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill. Looks like you've already got someone with you.
The killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. Renowned Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. Southern Guard beckons. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Give me a mug of ale.
Certainly.
Got a new order in for shields. I'm gonna need some hardwood planks. None of that soft pine this time. Aye, we can get that for you. We just finished the timber for those catapults. War may be good for business, but it's hard on families. A hard truth, that is. Let's drink to the fallen ones.
Give me a mug of ale.
Coming right up.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Pour me an ale.
Certainly.
You need to choose between those two boys. It ain't fair to Sven or Faendal to keep tugging on their heartstrings like that.
It's bad enough my brother is harping on me to pick one. Don't you start too.
I'm just saying you should pick one to settle down with.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done.
Don't even think about it.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. When Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
You're that visitor been poking around.
And we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that
I'm the
has
innkeeper.
sullied
It's my business to keep track of strangers. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Some wine, please?
Certainly.
This is a local Britain, one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. You're nothing but trouble. At the Bard's College in Solitude, they train bards and skalds like myself. If you go there, talk to Viarmo. He's the headmaster. Sure. What can I do for you? Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one. This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
You play so well.
With you as my muse, how could I not?
Oh, Sven, you do know how to turn a girl's head.
You look like a traveler. Sure. What can I do for you? Only true Imperials request that one. This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. I've been trained as a skald, as was my father and my father's father before him.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. Need a room? Talk to Delphine. We've got something of a love triangle here in Riverwood. Faendal and Sven, both vying for Camilla's affections. We've got something of a love triangle here in Riverwood. Faendal and Sven, both vying for Camilla's affections. Long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens. A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Until next time.
Yes?
Slept well?
Well, I intend to get to work. Another solid way for a terrible.
Take care, husband.
Got business here at Riverwood, eh? There are worse things.
Divine smile on you, friend. Farewell.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands. All right, then.
By sure, what do you want?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
feel the same. I do not think Khajiit were made for the cold. Not only that, but these Nords have no love for us. They look upon us and see only thieves and smugglers. It is a pity, but it cannot be helped. Perhaps if we continue to show that we can be trusted, they will open their cities to our caravans. I wish that I had your optimism. Some come to buy, but others come to steal. Khajiit shows no mercy to thieves.
Your imagination running wild. Nobody knows.
My father like that tomorrow. And the answer's still no. But tomorrow,
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun. My boys will keep you safe, don't you worry.
I've come to tell you that I'm not afraid of you anymore.
Don't make me laugh, baby Battleborn.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
You... You're wrong. You can't hurt me anymore.
Oh no? So you're gonna fight back if I punch you, huh? You're gonna hit a girl?
Well, no. I mean...
That's what I thought. Now get out of my way, baby. I got things to do.
Rack of ribs.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Please see my selection.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Once I've made enough money... Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade. Goodbye. And if you happen to see me, Kyle, tell him I was asking about him. It's a fine day with you around. About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of Elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. Way I hear it, Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful. Farewell. your prices, Carlotta?
I had to.
Bits and bobbles for sale. Oh, let me buy the best.
They're saying it's because
Had
of
enough of
Skyrim.
the foul. Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender
Road
rack of
patrols
ribs.
were cut in half because the Jarl needed soldiers. Now the bandits are bolder than ever. They've been raiding the farms for food, and supplies are scarcer than ever. Maybe I should sell swords and armor instead.
Maybe. But they wouldn't taste as good as a loaf of fresh-baked pumpernickel.
By the great Eorlund, Main himself.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see me.
Fresh-baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Bits and bobbles for sale.
Oh, the finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Skyrim.
How goes the begging today, Gremlin?
That's right. Mock the town beggar like everyone else. But I've got a right to browse, don't I? Ain't hurt me.
What do you need, my friend? Make it quick, then. I don't want your stink driving my customers away.
The gods smile on them who show charity. Best you remember that.
All crafted by the great Eorlund, Main himself.
Fresh-baked loaves.
I work with my mother. Huh? Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather? You'd be surprised how much work it is selling things in a stall. It's not all standing around and chatting.
Ah, old feet. How may I?
Got any sausages? I'm cooking a special breakfast for a friend, and they're his favorite.
Would your good friend be named John, by any chance? I've spied the two of you talking quite mutually.
Lest you forget whatever you think you saw, Elf. Such idle talk can prove hazardous to one's health.
Take pity, sir, and spare me a few seconds. The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Get for your good lady. All crafted by the great Eorlund, Main himself. Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Can you close up the stand early today,
They're
Mama?
going for a bowl bit.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready. People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that? The companions? In Jorvasker? They're recruiting new members from what I hear. Need anything else? Just let me know. What can I get you?
Few seconds from my supper is all I ask.
Fresh-baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
There you ascended, and the 8 became 9. You walked among us, great Talos. Not
Hi there.
but
Need something?
man.
Hmm?
You were once man. I, and as man, you said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the North, where my breath is drawn.
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment I don't take my duties as seriously as the Jarl himself takes his.
Yes, I remember mine too. What of it?
These secret visits to the tavern will make you an easy target for an enemy assassin. You should have told me.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
That might be so.
Battleborn is a name out of legend, sung in the songs of old and heard in deeds of valor for 100 generations. For Clan Battleborn they cry in the mead halls, first into the fray and last to quit their ale. We've got honor, wealth, and titles too. Aye, and buxom women to warm your bed on a cold Skyrim night. Now, if that don't answer your question, then no words will. Money, you laggard. What else? It always comes down to coin. The Greymanes have deep roots in Whiterun, but so do we. Difference is, we're rich. And Vignar hates it. Oh, and they hate it too. All their big talk of pride and honor. And what have they got to show for it? Beggars' rags and stale bread. We've got the same pride, the same honor, and we've got wealth. No wonder they envy us. Uncivilized pelt-wearing axe-draggers. It's a wonder they don't still live in a cave like those ancestors they keep boasting about. It's true, the Vignar Greymane and his lot are one of Whiterun's oldest and, depending on who you ask, most respected clans. I don't dispute that. But it's one thing to take pride in your lineage, and another to cling blindly to the past. What they call honor and tradition, I call ignorance. You watch yourself out there. We Greymanes have been feuding with the Battleborns for years. There's no more bitter enemy than an old friend.
Divines bless you. I serve Jarl Balgruuf. I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, Don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Rise up, Stormcloak, and face the word of mighty Davos. He who is old man and revive.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something? Fine. What? What? Will do. That it? We've stopped. What is it? Fine. What? What? Will do. That it? I await your orders, Thane.
Fine. What?
What? Will do. That it?